hello, and welcome to another episode of TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen, episode number 969, coming to you live from somewhere, nowhere, Dallas, Texas. That is right. We have a lot. We have a lot we got to cover today. There is some, in my opinion, some awesome stuff going on in the world as it relates to OpenAI. OpenAI sort of getting like their teeth kicked in by having their access revoked, and this is sort of like one of those interesting things where we're starting to see people that have building their own paths saying like, yeah, no more. You can't use us to train you. You can't have our information anymore. And so I am all for that. I think that's a really awesome thing, in my opinion. But we have, a bunch of things that we have to do today. We have to, we have to catch up because it's been almost 3 weeks since we updated on HawkFi. We also have to update on a bunch of other chains. And so we're actually just going to sort of dive into this. And so obviously we're starting off with base and things that we have going on in Aerodrome. It's been a minute. We have some things we have to claim. I think there's some other things that we can follow through on, thanks to Degen, which is just great at tracking sort of your EVM side of things. So we're sort of going to hop through a lot of this real quick, and we'll see sort of where our different things are and what we have going on in base with all of our different protocols through base swap, Echelon, Talent Protocol. And this sort of gives us our shortcut of sort of seeing what we have going on with each thing, what we need to update, and if we need to update it at this time. We've had a significant drop in the market, and when I say significant, meaning everyone sort of has what's been going on. And this, in my opinion, is sort of normal stuff that we have going on right now. But this is a direct, cause from, tariffs, and we're seeing that sort of show out right now. And so there's a lot of opportunity out there. And then at the same time, let's see, are we farming beefy? We might get to, so yeah. So, and then that's all Aerodrome. We have Aerodrome. We might have some Venice stuff we have to take care of. And then these are all these weird tokens we have. Like, we still have a bunch of HIV. I don't know. Are we ever going to do anything with that? Where did that go? It's $12. Yeah, that was not $12 when we bought that. Yeah. So, I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff coming out that we can sort of watch out for and see what's going on. And so Aerodrome is going to be our starting point. We get to see a lot of stuff going on within Degen. It's a great place to sort of start on these things. And so as we get started, I just want to shout out to everyone on LinkedIn, Player One Taco YouTube, 0xC Degen's YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Twitter video, Rumble, Kick, on-chain via Abstract, on-chain via Arena, and for shoots and giggles, shouting out to everyone over on Pump.Fun that's following along on the crime family side of things. We might be able to get touch into some crime stuff. This feels like this is going to be a long show, so I might be going through several energy drinks tonight. I might need to go get another energy drink right now out of the fridge before we start this, but interesting times ahead for us, because there's a lot that we have to do, and it's delivery of an energy drink from our girlfriend. Yay! All right, so we're good. All right, but as we get into this, we're gonna just hop in. We might not talk a lot. Made over 40K in a few months using a site called OddsJam. Yeah, help find profitable sports bets using. Yeah, no sports betting. Sports betting is bad. Sports betting is bad for you, and it's my opinion. So, what we have going on in our dashboard, will a couple things we got to do is we have to vote, but we're going to vote after we restake any liquidity. So we'll expand get all of our emissions. We're going to claim all of our emissions, all of our arrow emissions. We're going to stake those. So we're going to get into that. Well, it looks like we have some more staking to do. That is nice. Boop. So if you have any questions about what we're doing, please feel free to ask them, or, the easiest way is on Twitter, because I only have so many screens I can look at once. So if you want, come join us on Twitter, Player1Taco, and I'll let you on stage, and maybe if you really want, you can come join us on video. We can talk DeFi and LP and what you're doing. Let me set this aside so I don't have to worry about this. There we go. All right. We're up. That clock is all set. But as you can see, we're sort of going directly into all of our confirming some of our pieces. And, we're going to be a little slow because it is base. It's not Ethereum slow, but it's not Solana fast. That should be like someone's slogan. It's not Ethereum slow, but it's not Solana fast. Oh, it feels like that feels like that might be a good. Yeah, I feel like that might be a good piece there. All right. Let's see here. Confirm that stake. Do this a little faster. I think I have all my gas super low. So while that's loading up, let's see. Gas guzzlers. Where's our gas guzzlers right now? Let's see. Last transaction. Filter. Let's see here. All right. So we'll refresh this real quick. Let's refresh this. We'll get it back to it. We'll stake. So let's go back. Expand all. There we go. We got it staked, it looks like. Perfect. We're going to claim this piece here. Really wish they had a claim all function. And everything's in. Yeah. So that actually got added. That's nice. So UI just was bad on that. Staked cookie. Out of range. So let's unstake this. Right? Let's go back. Where is that? Wrapped ETH. Trading fees. Boop. 112 cookie. So we'll unstake all of that. And then all right, And then we'll have to withdraw that. Then we can go to look at that, because I think we need to still claim that. Yeah. So we're going to claim that, and it's going to make it disappear. Let's see if we can get to it faster. Yeah, no. Pool info. Change. Yep. So there we go. So we want unequated liquidity management. Yeah, we want that. New deposit. We want cookie as our fee. And let's see if we, nope, we need to make that small, that bigger. And if we use wrapped, yeah, we'll use native on this. Boop. What we're doing is we're making it really lopsided, so ETH is spread out, and cookie is good, and so there we go, and we'll deposit that. Approve cookie access. There we go. We're going to stake that. There we go. We'll see. I think it might have done it all in one go, but it might give us a transaction fail. We have the deposit done. So we'll see. All right. So we'll go back to dashboard. I think we'll see that there. There it is. So we can stake that now. And then we'll confirm that stake. All right. So back to what we're collecting there. We're doing a good job on this one. Beef cookie. Boom. Claim that. Now, if we wanted to move F-bomb to AVAX, we could do that, but yeah. Claim that one. And boom. All right. So there is all of our arrow claims there. We're going to go into claiming these. We got some incentives here. And yeah, there we go. I think that was good. All right. So, and we always forget to do this. Now that we have that on, all right, so we are going to increase our lock. I think, let's go to Beefy real quick. We're going to go to base and our positions because we think we might have some more arrow positions. Switch to base, claim rewards. All right, let's cancel that. Close. Boost ended. All right, so claim and unstake. All right. We could put some more down there, Brett. All of these other things. We're starting to get a good arrow. So USDC my, USDC arrow. We have, let's see. We got 30 arrow in there, and so we're gonna leave that there. Nope, nothing, no miggles. Yeah, we're down right now. VVV. We're doing good here. Seamless USDC. So gain 10% on that. Cato, nothing there. DRB. Nope. Morph. And then what do we have here? Oh, we have some Degen to claim. Boom. Confirm. Close extension. There we go. All right. I grabbed a picture because I need to find out something. But all right. So we can also look at these and see what other things are boosted. This is the only one that's boosted on base. These ones are on Lisk. Not really doing anything on Lisk, and yeah, so we'll leave that alone. Boom. And obviously we're not going to touch our GLP as that's paused since that hack. GMX getting hacked sort of sucked. Base. Yep. All right, so we're done there. So we can actually close. We'll close it when we get to it. But I might have to run through some other things real quick. So, sure, let's join the wait list. I'm in Vatican City. Yes. Player one taco. We're building in, and we'll keep you posted with updates. All right, cool. Airdrop one. We don't have anything there. Let's double check. Connect. Boom. All right. Airdrop 2. Let's see. Claim. We have nothing to claim for Season 18. What is our allowance? Rank. All right. Well, that vault unlocked. Oh. Unlockable funds do not count towards your use a wallet link to your forecaster. Locked Degen can't be transferred. Oh. Confirm. Let's see. Might have to unlock, withdraw, and then re confirm. And we'll see how that goes. All right. Yeah, there we go. So let's see here. What do we have in Degen now? In our wallet. Oh, we got that 30,000. So we do 15,000. Confirm. Close extension. Boom. There we go. All right. So no. All right. Same thing. All right. Liquidity mining. Join daily rewards. Beefy. All right. So now plan to follow. Why beefy? This system let users but also was complex to manage, encouraged ultra concentrated, which reduced fairness, made it difficult for providers with balanced liquidity to compete. All right. So let's see here. If we then look at Degen pad, power users make impact with social interactions, giving happy buildings. Let's define. Stake. Unstake. Staked D-pad. And 8-2 season 2 end date. D-pad staking. Season 1 check-in. Jeeves. All right. In progress. Season 2. Rebase. Jobs. Poster. Meaning allowance. All right. Ham. And no, I don't want tokenomics. And then do I need liquidity mining? Claim points for season 3. All right. Confirm. Do we have a Degen position on our dashboard? We do. So let's unstake that. And the reason why is we're going to deposit all of this into the beefy Degen pool because that's where all of the liquidity rewards are. Well, that goes. We can go see what we can do over here. See which ones we can get through. Get off the board. Confirm. All right. Let's see. Colony, is that out yet? Nope. All right. So switch networks. Confirm. Echelon. Available to claim. Boop. Now I'm back into parallel. Ooh. Activate payload to receive random parallel cards from base set, planetful, or aftermath. Every 10 payloads activated includes. Including that tier. Switch to base. I got a pending transaction. Prime confirmed. Reveal payload. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. Awesome. Make that happen. Free creator decks. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. No decks to claim. All right. I complete the tutorial to claim. I already have that. So, dream pack code. Oh, I don't have that. Redeem aftermath packs. All right. No packs to redeem. Doop. All right. Referrals. Oh, all right. There. If you guys want to play parallel, get some free cards. There you go. I'm gonna have to do a night of just playing cards. You know. So Yeah. Let's see here. Profile. Where is Colony Game Guide? Universe. It has me. Okay. I claimed that. So we're good there. All right. So that was my claim that I had. So I haven't been playing as much as I should. I should play this. It is fun. Prime claim. All right, let's see here. Now we head on over to, since we got this all over, we're going to close that down. Talent protocol, log in on that. Sign in. Or wallet sign in. Verify human. Boop. And sign. All right. Builder Plus, update score. You can also increase your by connecting more accounts. My accounts. What do we have connected? GitHub, World, LinkedIn, Twitter. No email connected. All right. Well, profile. German check mark. My GitHub. It doesn't like my GitHub, I guess. Age 3 years. Commits. All right. Profile. Talent. Buy talent available to claim. Talent vesting. All right. So connect. There we go. All right. So fit now. All right. Earn. Deposit. Oh, I don't. It's not gonna. All right. So 90 days. Earnings will be issued during 90 days since the launch of the vault. All right. Notifications. Update. Builder Plus. 6 points. August 30th. All right. All right. Let's see. We'll see how that goes. We got all of those things. Any perks? Builder plan. Upgrade your app today. Dynamic. Dev Connect. Ranon is going to. Builder rewards. Weekly ETH for the most impactful builders. Privy. Developer plan. Claim your base name. For the score, start earning merits today with Block Scout. All right. Nothing to really do there. All right. We'll leave talent alone. And then completed there. So Uniswap, D-pad and wrapped ETH. Let's season 2, season 1. Yeah, so we already have liquidity on Uniswap. And it seems like we hop around a lot. And so but we sort of follow rabbit holes that we already know because we know where sort of everything is in a way. But we can go check here really easy and just look at base. protocols. So there's our D-pad. Wrapped ETH V2. Share of pool 0.1. We can add. We do max. Sure, why not? Confirm. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 And spend. There we go. All right. So we've added more to that. Oh, we didn't mean to hit that. What did I just close? Oh. All right. So didn't really do anything there. But we can see we can up our user points. Let's see. Get D-pad, app Uniswap, tokenomics, airdrops, circulating 10%, Uniswap LP. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't. Let's see here. All right. So sign in. All right. Having issue scanning, click here. All right. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Copy link. Mm-hmm. Sign in with Forecaster is unavailable. All right. Guess we did it too many times. That's fine. I know what this is. That's our basically allows us to tip out a lot of different people. So automatically. But let's see. Unstake, max, unstake, season 2. Unstake. Confirm. Close extension. All right. And then we'll go back over to this. Max. There we go. Mm-hmm. All right. Boop. Done. All right. We will leave these. That's a V2. That's a V3. D-pad will leave alone. All right. Anything else we need to do in here? I don't think so. So we claimed everything. Do. Next point claim is August 29th. All right. So we will do that. This one we were done. Beefy. Okay. And we are done on this one. So this one had liquidity mining, apps, tip explorer, name service. Ooh, do we want a name? We might want a name. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Manage our names. All right. So they have an issue going on right now with that. That's all right. We got that all done. Bridge. We're live on Solana. Let's see here. MetaMask. What's family? I want to app family pop-up auth. Nope. We don't want to do that right now. All right, connect. We have on base, we have on Degen. So let's bring that back to base. Insufficient funds for gas. Oh. All right. It looks like we're leaving 48 over there. Boop. Thanks, layer 0. Do. We can go to transaction history. So we are on Degen chain. Urgent execute. There we go. Confirmed. They've gone to. So we go from Stargate to Solana. Zoom. Oh, damn. All right. Well, I don't know. Black cat magic. There we go. So 63 there. All right. Pending. Let's go look at that transaction. In flight. All right. So all that's, we're going to connect MetaMask. There we go. All right. All right. All right. There we go. We are not trading any clankers. Nope. Not thread guy. Fresh clankers. All right. Yeah, I don't think. Search. I don't think we have yet. So let's go to Clanker. New V4 is live. Okay. Token metadata. Dynamic fee. Pre-clink. Ooh, trigger phase, huh? That's sort of cool. So could set a token up to launch and then have like a secret phrase like "I eat cats on Wednesday." I'm not supported with pre-clink. I'm using pre-clink mode. All right. But I need to find, I guess, this is where Degen pad, Clanker, TSJ, I have rewards. 12, 12, 2100. Oh, wow. Yeah. So, where do I freaking get that? Fresh clankers, new clankers, oldest clankers. 5. Launch fast. Interface. Expand it. Explain simply. All right. So let's find out what this token is. TSJ. Tokenized San Juan. Oh. Hey, Clanker, launch a new token. Name Tokenized San Juan, TSJ. Oh. Okay. I guess I did launch a token. When did I? Oh, I launched it on Farcaster. Admin that. Okay. Claiming legacy fees. Boom. All right. I don't remember launching this token. That's so hilarious. All right, so let's go back to tokenized San Juan. TSJ. Oh, it's just gone up, you know. By what's our max? Two zeros. Boom. Confirm. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. I guess we made something on Clanker. Deployed clankers. Clankers deployed by address. Huh. All right. So there's that. That is there. That's found there. And we can be done. Disconnect. Boom. All right. We're done there. Jones. Updated 2023. My positions. All right. Auto compounding. Narrow, bull, bull, bull. Let's see. That's base. I'm doing stuff on base right now. So go to strategy. Or heck, let's go to our claim. All right, that's on Arbitrum. Our pools that we're in. So, yeah. This, everything's at, so we're gonna switch to base. Withdraw. All right. Close extension. Switch to ape chain. Max. Oop. All right. Max. There we go. Switch to Arbitrum. Boom. And then shoe fly, don't bother me. Yeah. So we can go to that strategy there. Enter Grail amount. So yeah, your earnings, farm my positions. There we go. All right, cool. So we're done there, all there because APY is now hyper liquid. There's a little bit of Ape USD on Camelot Arbitrum. There we go. And if we wanted to mint the shreddies, I think we own a shreddy or two. Stats, farms, my positions. Do we have any positions? I don't think we do. All right. Boom, disconnect. All right, so we're done there. Virtuals, we'll get to this eventually. Decent scan. In flight status. Oh, is that going to be a long bridge time? Pending. Transactions. Confirmed on parent chain. So it's been processed. On one. All right. from all right. There we go. Stop that. We've landed on Solana. Base. Mm-hmm. All right. We will be done there. This is still in flight. Destination 82-11-20-47 from. All right, in flight. Oh, it's the same thing. This one will go from base. Oh, looks like we might have got it now. So success. Yay. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's done. We are done there. And let's head on over here. And we are going to deposit all our Degen. We got where there it is. We need to refresh this. There we go. Because why would we not want 120%? Like, let's do that. Okay. All right. Close done. All right. There we go. There's that. All right. So do we want to swap on Uniswap instead? Connect wallet. MetaMask. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, let's see what happens if we swap this on Uniswap instead. Mm-mm. There we go. Confirm. We want to go. We have 14. Let's go get some more. Lurky. Saint. Unlock time. 7-9. So everything else is unlockable. Virtual's the only thing we can't lock. Close. All right. View portfolio. Degen space. Wallets. Total amount. If we want to swap this on Uniswap instead. Holder distribution. Okay. Burgers. Mm-hmm. $1.5. AI Inu. That's 150. 151. All right, yeah. Let's get a little bit more. Proving. Boom. All right. Now we'll swap that out. And eventually, I think we'll get to Duckfish. What's up? We are just going through some of our virtual protocols, everything on base, getting out of some positions and closing them up. And yeah. So there we go. Trivia agent. Genesis. This is a Genesis agent, huh? Okay. What do we want to do? Development feature, no updates yet. Okay, it's a Genesis. Let's see. Sure, why not? Max Same as your entire staking position, and stake tokens stop earning virgin points immediately. Will be claimable. John. Sure. Mm. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, balance, Rec Burgers, Mr. Wob, Satoshi, Saint, Mefercoin, another Satoshi, Jeff. Jeff, we have a bunch staked with you, Jeff. What's going on? Hollywood. I'm going to stake the rest of what we got in Hollywood. Mm-hmm. And then we'll get that approved. Close that position. Hollywood, we're going to stake in just because we know the team. Total amount. Yep. All right. Reverb. We're going to buy some more Lurky. Thought we had more virtual. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Bye. Mm-hmm. Boom. There we go. All right. Boom. All right. So we got that. But we then need to go back to our portfolio. No, I want. All right. There we go. Mark, we're going to have that go up. All right. Wallet balance. Loki. We're going to. And we'll see. Let's see what that does on. Max, what does that get us? 38.54, 38.64. So yeah. Yep. All right, let's see here. But I think I think I'd seen as there's going to be I was told that there's an agent that's going to be coming out on virtuals that will be able to play parallel, and I think that's pretty freaking cool. So, I don't know. I find that stuff sort of fun because um, these games make their own, training agents. I guess not even agents, but just training models, especially in card games. TCGs and TCGs are pretty awesome. But seeing what a agent might be able to do instead would be pretty sort of cool. Especially if like live tweeted what its cards were and like what it was playing. That would actually be really awesome. So, all right, we gotta wait. Are we in a pending transaction on this thing that sucks with base right now? Okay, spending cap is approved. We'll just speed that up because. All right. Boom. Swap. Boom. All right. There we go. Swap. Back to our Hollywood Jeff. I don't know if I want to get rid of Jeff. I've had Jeff forever. Yeah, so we're gonna leave Jeff for right now. But let's go stake the rest of our Jeff. Max, stake Jeff. There we go. All right. There we go. Successfully staked Jeff. That'll update in a minute. And then Luna. We're going to unstake Luna. Stake for Virgin points available. Updates. No updates yet. Framework game. All right. We'll leave that. So for those that want to get into virtuals, there's that link. We have 2 stakes, I think. Yeah. So, all right, let's get some more reverb. And is this, I don't know if this contract's yet on. Fun reverb. Max 38. That'll buy us 146 reverb. So yeah, that pool is super tiny. I'll buy it this way. USDC, it's $47. So yeah, we are going to get that there. Close, allowance approved. Confirm. Okay. So how much do we have? We have 2.7 million now. Yeah. Reverb agent hosts who sign up at Reverb will be rewarded points every time Reverb mentions one of their spaces in its automated replies. For subscription discounts and maybe a future Lurky token airdrop. All right. So yeah, me. Just buying more Lurky. Like a turkey. Yep. No staking yet for Lurky. We'll see if that happens, but all right. Let's go. Anything left? No, we're not connected to wallets. Can we add a wallet? Can we add our Solana wallet? No. All right. And let's see. Link my refer. Oh, I don't know who my referrer is. Me. I was my own referrer. Sign up and trade. Do, don't. Referral programs. Earn 20. Trading from direct referrals and 5% secondary referrals. You. All right. Yep. One more intent tweet. Why not? We love intent. Get Lurky. What is... No. All right. Global points distribution. My Virgin points. 7 points. Trending. AI Inu. Let's see. Starts in 11 hours. Succeeded. Voice of the Gods. No. All right. Wow. Looks like I lost a lot of points because I did not. Can I? No. Close. Starts in real estimate. Ring fence. Rear decks. Buy. All right. So. Rivita, can we pledge to this? No, I think we have to wait 11 hours to pledge. So, yeah. 12 cents. Cool. I should have staked that. But I guess, yeah. All right. We'll forget about that then. Degen for agent commerce. Ecosystem fund for virtuals protocol. Virtuals. ACP. All right. So this was fun. We're done there. Idris Explore. Honestly, you're going to Twitch, YouTube, and more. Creators. Start earning now. Continue with Twitch. Authorize. It's so bright. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Your donation page. There you go. If you want that, you can have that link. Network, get paid in Ethereum, USDC, tokens, all of the tokens. What I really want is, let's see, profile. That's my wallet. I don't want to update. It's about new features, earnings. Share your page. You get right. Yeah. I have a $0 balance set up. All right. Coming soon. Yeah. AI expansion. Creators, extension, download extension, tipping balance badge. Broadcaster, alerts for active DAO votes on Algora, snapshot and tally, trading copilot, copy on-chain moves of your favorite traders. I don't want that. That's really annoying. What do I have in Idris? 10,000 Idris staked. Stream alerts. When someone donates. Sure. Oh. Show top donors on your channel. This is fill it with a custom effect. Save settings. All right, there we go. Donate crypto, donate Prime. Oh, that's always fun. All right, parallel, Ronin stream alerts. And yeah, page customization, stream alerts. Nothing, vibes, TCG. There's some parallel there. All right. That's sort of actually cool that now I remember what Idris is. Apps that matter. So here's their token, community notes, their vault. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Vault. Unlock. By unlocking, oh, I am in the wrong country. Lock or more to unlock new premium features. So how much did I lock? I locked 10,001. So I got 10,000, you know. All right, cool. By locking, so it's unavailable in my country to lock tokens, but unavailable tokenomics, coin market cap. All right, so, and I have 12,000 and some wrapped ETH. Let's see, do I have, how much more token do I have? Boop. Wrapped ETH review, confirm. Let's add some more to that. Actually, cancel that. We're going to cancel that because we're going to collect our fees first. And we're going to then deposit everything in. So boop, boop, boop. NFT. All right. We're near. So let's add that for now. Boop. Confirm. Close that. ID risks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna the private window. What does this take me to? Donate token. Network. Boom. Pudgy. Happy test. Hmm. All right, let's see if this works. Actually, yeah, abstract, login, wallet connect. Connect, and then send. Confirm. Not enough Pengu. Okay. Happy test. All right, so let's see if that works. We have to go to abstract. All right, so now send. Confirm. Boom. All right. There we go. All right, so that's sort of cool. It's actually a pretty cool link. So, boom. And we look at Idris over here. Stream alerts, donation panel, earnings. Player One Taco sent $2. All right. Top donors all time. Me. Love that. All right. So we'll log out of that. We'll close down that because we can't do that in this country. So we now know what Idris is. Our Degen we fixed. Uniswap v2. Wrapped ETH in Hollywood. So that we represent view positions. In range. All right. So total pool tokens. So, all right. that. Hollywood. Let's look at that real quick. Because we might have to move this over to V3. No. V3 is where it's at, but no, not really. So V2, that pool right there, I think, is us. 92.83. Yeah, $93.01. So that V2 right there is us. All right, so we're done with virtual stuff. So let's see. We can, but I want to go back for a second because I want to see All Networks. Our Genius is doing some good stuff. All right, we're getting some action. We like it. We like it a lot. We've earned a lot of ETH. So, yeah, not a bad day. We could do, we won't do anything on Polygon right now. We're doing Base and Solana right now. And then we'll look at our other chains. Polygon is on the list, but yeah. TSJ. Yeah, that's some fun stuff right there. Users. Some people randomly bought it. Contract has. Is this what is this? Deployer. Yeah, this is the deployer. So we see what it does. Yeah, BTC is just tumbling. Sad. X layer. All right. Boom. All right. So base swap. No. Alien base. Let's go check out Alien base. There we go. We got some good rewards. So let's claim those rewards. ESP, ALB, and LP, ESP, ALB. Boom. All right. So, let's see here. All right. We're getting onto this, connecting onto this. Boom. All right. Dashboard. Alien Base has sort of moved up their game. They've switched it up a little bit, but available to lock, liquidity pools, inactive. We can unlock. It's time left to redeem. Expired. $346. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. These are inactive pools. So let's close these, unlock 100%, redeem in 30 days. And okay. All right, this confirmation piece. Redeem failed. All right, so let's refresh that. Well, that's refreshing. We have this we can drop here. What up, Boons? I see you. All right, boom. There we go. That should work there. Oh, ba-doo, ba-doo. Mm-hmm. That's launched there. Then, do I have a? Let's see. What's your thought on my coin? Honest, I don't care about your coin. I don't know what you're doing. Let's pump. Yes, let's freaking go. Yo, what's up, bro? HQIA, GM. Do you have a Telegram channel? Yes, you can find the TG. What's your coin doing, Dev? It is slow rising as we're building out our site and everything like that. What's next for Crime? Site development is being finished up and building for that. So, yeah. And I got to go to the TG as well. But yeah, we'll touch that later on. So, yeah, that's what's up to those that are watching via Pump Fun. And there we are. All right. So, cancel unlock. Time left to redeem. All right. Unlock this. Confirm. Earn token. That's, what is that? What are we doing there? We're doing a approval. Unlock in 30 days. There we go. And then same thing with this. Unlock. Unlock in 30 days. Our farms. All right. Escrowed farming, 13%. Harvesting. We have more we can stake. We do. Confirm. V3 enter. 2. Internal error was received. All right. Harvesting on this one. And then all escrowed. Staked only. Finished. All right. If we enable this, where we in it? Yep. No, we weren't in this. All right. So live staked only. Stake. Okay. Explorer token generator. Dashboard. Chad Bento. Nope. Lock. All right. Confirm. And then lock. We're getting that 562 ES ALB, and then we can go add that into the farm. All right. Confirm. There we go. All right. Earned. So staked only. All 0% a all ETH. All right. What about back on Beefy? All base aerodrome. Any alien base. Aerodrome Uniswap. Aerodrome. Aerodrome Curve True. Finance. Aerodrome Balancer. Aerodrome. Uniswap. Morpho Uniswap. Morpho. Those are all aerodrome vaults. Morpho. Aerodrome. Taro. Base swap. All right. Yep. Oh man. Let's see. No. Nope. All right. So I was hoping I could vault pools. Platforms. There we go. Alien base. Current APY. All of USDC. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Nope, that's LP only. LP only. Dang. All right. Dot dot. Wag me. Mm-hmm. Well, unwrapped glimmer. Nope. All right. Clear all. So, Alien Farm. This escrow piece is finished. Staked only. ETH. Get no, Ethan All right. So infinite escrowed farming. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that works. All right. So we have a APR in that now. So that's all I wanted to find. Dashboard piece. We have that. And vested 3 locked. All right. Token generator. Base chain. By burning tokens, minting support. But keep in mind this usually sends red flag for farming. My token. My awesome token. All right. A fee for trading. Collection works. Yeah, liquidity. Goes directly to you. Development. Boom. No. That's cool of them to have that there, but we don't need to launch any new tokens. All right. My strategies, activity or overview. I'm sort of happy with where everything is. We can close these all down so we can see better. But this APR, sort by APR. ETH USDC narrow. So if we want to enable that, let's enable that. Boom. That separates that out. All right. Get LP tokens. No, I don't want to. I need LP. What was that farm again? Sort by ETH USDC. What was this narrow? All right, we enable. We'll add. Previews. I think we already added. Let's refresh. Narrow. Boop. Yep. All right. So now we'll go to farm. Sort by APR. Boom. Stake. There we go. All right. And we can see our staked only. So max out 0.7x multiplier 1x Coinbase ETH and ETH 2%. I don't think we have any Coinbase ETH. So yeah, all right, we're done on Alien Farm. MetaMask connect base network. Check out I'm sitting pretty. So perpetuals token locker. analytics, so pools. Claiming All right. Let's go through all these real quick before we start staking anything. V3. This is out. Trump USDC rewards. No rewards. Automated. Fees. Okay. And then remove, confirm. Let's go visit position. All right. So update BSX. So we have a lot of BSX to stake. All right. Claim all of those positions. No. B swap sweep. My Toshi. All right. So Brett, we have a lot of Brett. Great position. Brett. No, not add token, Brett. Rat teeth. 94% selected. 2%. Zap. Oh, all right. Dang it. No, we'll figure that one out. Clear all. All right. Back to that. Staking. All right. BSX. Prove. Confirm. And then we're only going to deposit 50. Confirm down there. Add some to this pool down here. All right. Boom. There we go. In the wallet. Approve. Deposit. Do. All right. State. VSwap. And we're going to put 65 in here, and the rest in the other. BaseSwap was actually the first working DEX on Base when Base launched, and I got to work with the team a little bit, and they did some good stuff. Then they actually were one of the first DEX to launch on Mode, because Mode was also super chain, OP super stack chain, and so they did some cool stuff. Mode swap. Okay. Well, we will leave that there. BSwap. All right. What else do we have in our wallet? We have Trump. Okay. So staking. Rewards. All right. Deposit. XBSX. Deposit. Boom. Pools. No, I feel like we automated. I think I feel like I did this. I might be wrong. I'm going to try to automated strategy. Nope. Well, there we go. All right. Pools. We will look for V3. Trump. Is this. Okay. Jump's worth $16. Token on base. Swap. No, we don't want to confirm that. What's the pool? USDC? Nope. Wrapped ETH. Let's see. Base scan. All right. We're going to copy the clipboard. Let's see what the pool is. V3. Fuck it. Yeah. Nope. All right. We're not going to be able to, let's see there. V2. Magic. Ton. Cock. V3 pools. USD plus. You get USD1 on them. All right. Let's go for it. Screw it. All right. Last week, swap. ETH, USDC, Trump. Search all pools to get the best available price. All right, so All right, we'll refresh this. Then we'll be done. All right. There we go. Let's wait for that. We'll see what happens. That is, we search for that. Trump official. Aerodrome. Is the best routing for that. Swap. $31, $30. We're here. We're getting nothing. All right. Well, right. Let's see. 5K in volume. USDC, worthless token, and Trump. So that route is Trump, USDC. So here we go. Best route. Trump to USDC. Allow. Mm-hmm. All right. Shout out to the little ninja squirrel I see. I see you. Business squirrel, ninja squirrel. You look like you're wearing a gi. Yeah. I just got it looks like you're wearing a gi. All right. What else can we do on this? I think we're sort of bringing us down to sort of the last pieces. All right, let's go to Venice, log in. Signing in. Boom. And VVV token. We'll leave that claim. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want the actual contract. Control C, because then I can throw that in there. Venice. Yeah, there we go. Aerodrome. Uniswap unknown. Pancake swap, Uniswap V4. Sushi swap. Someone paired worthless token to VVV. Virtuals. Yeah. Boom. All right. Yeah. Swap again. So, what is the best VVV pool? Wrapped ETH on Aerodrome. So, V for VVV and wrapped ETH. Swappy. Man, where's the market at right now? Are we still slipping? I want to put in a lot of long positions right now. Like, definitely on freaking Bitcoin. Like, yeah. I don't know. I might put like a $200 400x long in on Bitcoin and like another $800 some margin on it. Yeah. Do. All right, so let's see here. Boom. Who was that? Was that remove? Okay. I see. Like Jared from Subway trying to sandwich me in a way. It looks like might have sandwiched me a little bit, but yeah. There's like 4 different med bots sandwiching, which I freaking find hilarious. So, yeah. I love that. Actually, on BBB. So, yeah. Let's see here. All right. Let's close that extension. All right. What else do we got to do? Anything else? We got to trap wrapped ETH to ETH. Dog, friend, pet, my pools. That do. Don't do. Manage, add, What pools do they have that have high APR? My USD BC. Boom, 110% wrapped ETH. BSX. Can we add to that? Yeah. All right, we staked that. Confirm. Boost. Lock. What are these using the yield up to maximum locked in up to 6 months. Sure. Lock. All right. And then boost. Impact. B swap. Oh, so we need X. We need. All right. So we need XBSCX to boost that. Rewards. Fees all time. October 1st. Not a lot. Lock multiplier, boost multiplier. All right. 82% now. Woohoo. All right. Swap. I want X, B, S, X. No. Nope. No. Convert BSX. Okay. V3 positions, APR, USDC, USD plus. Do we have any of these? 17%, 2%. Zap. Next. Improving. Yeah, there you go. confirm. Oh, we could add tokens. Base God, Brett. Oh, that's sort of cool. So it swaps tokens into. Okay, I see what it does. Cool. So I could add a bunch of different tokens into that, and it will zap them all into the. It'll do the trade and piece, which is actually sort of cool. Sufficient balance. All right. Boom. Yeah. Add V3. All right. So now we can see our dashboard for V3. Let's visit that position. All right. So we can't do any boosting to it. All right. Is that if we have an idea? Oh, no, it's with full French and German language support. We agree that maybe in the last time Germany tried to upgrade France. All right. I love these guys. We're done on base swap. Beefy. We're down over there. Let's see. Swap again. So now we have a bunch of wrapped ETH. So let's do ETH, not EGITH. So we're going to do and we're going to change that to 5 and convert. Yeah. Close extension. And then we're going to switch the last of that, wrapped ETH, to Arrow. See how this all sort of worked out? So now we're earning more BBB. That's a good number there. I really want settings, points. Profile. Username is going to Everyone Taco. Duh. It's profile image on post. Okay. There. This Lurky. Good night, 969. Yep. And we'll go drop that over this will be over here for Venice over there. And for those of you over on Abstract, and then Pump Fund as well. I don't think that will. Nope. Yep. Not my coin. Let's pump. Yo, what's good, bro? Do you have a Telegram channel? Yes, I do. What are you doing, Devin? What's the next step for crime? Please support my coin. No, I don't even know who you are. So, yeah. Preferences. So message date. Sure. Language. All right. Oh, there we go. Dark mode. That's what I wanted. Points. Storage and limits. Resume. Clear chat history. Storage space is needed. Persisted. Temperature, image, square default, appearance, PNG. Yep. Boom. Let's make sure that that's set right. Profile. Boom. All right. All right. Oh, it's got all my histories. Yep. All right. And swap again. Nope. Dashboard. Expand all. See what we have. Nope. Nothing. Unclaimed from the previous deposit. So there we go. And then there we go. Now, increase. All right. Close extension. All right. Dashboard. Claim and lock. There we go. I don't remember if I'm in a. I don't think I'm in a relay strategy. We're unlocking more tokens for longer. Looks like I am. Rewards. All right. And no, back. I want to vote now. So let's see. Sort by. pools. V arrow 1. Total rewards. So we're going to select that pool. And that pool. Let's see. Arrow. Yeah. Boom. All right. Let's see here. 10, 10, 10, 10. 25. Nope. All right. And well, we have to increase that. Nope. Nope. All right. So, boom. That have all of our? Nope, it's not. Filters. Nice rewards. So, boop, boop, CB. We want some BTC. Zora. Yeah. All right. So 10, 10, 10, 10. And then delete that one. And boom. There we go. Vote. There we go. So voting done. All right. So we got everything done on base that we needed to get done. So we can show you how that looks now. We were at 24,885. Now 2,500. So claiming rewards, every few weeks sort of grows that pool. And sort of where, so, see all these other random tokens we own that, yeah. So Venice, we see these rewards here on Aerodrome where we're earning Aero. And yeah, locked. We have that reward there. That is, so if we go look at dashboard, and then we look at right. And we look at current lock. We can, that is lock 13994. We can withdraw that lock. rewards pending compound. Hmm. All right. We'll wait. Damn it. When is this compounding? Oh well. Yeah. We want to be part of that compounding. All right, disconnect. Done. Refresh. And we can see Sora, more, Meffer, Mu, BFI. Brett. Let's see. Boost off, but base. I think we have a VVV position. The Degen, more. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Close. You know who I need to have talk together? I need to have 1-inch, Beefy, and Hawkfi and Meteora talk together. That would be a good conversation. All right. Anything on Hyperliquid that we want to do? All. No. Hype. No. All right. There. Then there. Boom. All right. So Hawkfi it is. Mm. All right, signed. All right, so now we have some sheet stuff we have to do as well because I don't want, okay. I gotta copy that over. Three, 8 there. All right. So All right. And then totals. Where are we at now? We're here. So Hawk Wallet, total claims. 8-3-25. Hawk Wallet 6003. We've been claiming it. So and then all right. So we have a couple things we need to check. Current price of SOL. 160.23. And what is our starting SOL balance? 0.42278. All right. How many positions? 50 positions. And 147.79. Starting balance 5318.78. All right. Ending positions. And then we're going to get our total fees. A to bomb. Dodd. Just to contact. We are deleting this sheet because that doesn't need to be there. So, all right. Total fees is where is it open positions versus closed positions? Closed positions, 474. All right. So we're going to close everything, and then we are going to collect our Hawk wallet. We'll change that 5320.47. So, all right, this is the fun side where we just get to just close everything. Rebalance, edit automations. All right. Unclaimed fees. Blobsol. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. And blob. Not bad. Started with feet. Okay. Turn that into 85. So, ready to start directing emissions. Let's go. Let's see here. If we quote, no. All right. Go back. Just finished. Base. Base moves with the help of DBank. No. HawkFi and resetting. Resetting all of our positions. We can ride the wave back up. So starting with blob. So, oop. All right. Blob. 50. 35. All right. Boom. Done. Wizard. Wizard. All right. Let's see here. Where is Wizard? Profit breakdown. Fees, 67.88. US BUC. Profit 134. Boom. This is from like some of these weird pool positions that I was doing. So YZY. Easy. Mm-mm-mm. 47.41. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 138.45. Kippa. $32. Bob. 32.22. I messed up. I was putting profit total. Fees for Wizard 67.88. Useless. That's not useless. That's US USDC 1626. 1626. And then Yeezy 16. $26 as well. All right. Feel like there might be an issue there, but fees on Kippa 138.45. Oh shoot. Did I think I might have forgotten to no. Oh, that's why. 26 on Kippa. There. Mm-mm. Fees. All right, blue chip. Blue chip. $120.88. GP 106.25. Another Kipling position. Okay. Kippa stays. Pull 2. Uh, 55.29. That's 4.7. And 5, that's 3. 9. All right, 193 total in fees. Gore. Mm. $56.27. Copy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Useless. $58.16. Mm. $58.16. All right. Fartcoin Soul. I had 2 different Fartcoin positions: Fartcoin Chud and Fartcoin Soul. Chud. $38.58. Mm-hmm. All right. Moby. Solami. 43.18. Okay. I know what I got to do now. This is what's slowing me down. Is this? Oh, all-time fees. Unclaimed. Mm-hmm. Blaze and Beasol. Zero. Right. That's closed. Me Soul. Hmm. $159. Oh. All right. All right. I got to do so. I got to remember with the MPST USDC that I have to do that as a curve. MPST. Mm-hmm. Boom. Been. Oh, we got a little bit of soul out of that. Hmm. Um, two. Fees. Bunk. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want that. Donk 1.65. And then Moonpig. $0.07. All right. Let's shift that. Refresh. This way, by doing it this way, we get through a little bit faster. It doesn't refresh the page and we get lost in this. We only have to do this once. But every time we close more positions, it gets faster unloading because there's less positions. And that makes it an easy thing for us. Let's see. Oh, sure. Have fun. We are doing our own thing. Yeah. Had a big drop in totally. That sort of sucks, but all right. That's an S. Let's see. Anything over on these sides of things? Nope. All right. Shout out to everyone on Arena that's watching, and everyone on Abstract as well as everywhere else. If you have any questions, let me know. Jump in the Twitter space if you want. Throw a question there. If you have a question on LPing. And so, yeah. SNS and range close. Mm-mm-mm. 36 cents in fees. Kudus. $19.22. ZBTC. Let me have this down. ZBTC. $0.002. ZBTC XBTC. Boom. Render. 22.94. Render. Okay. Pengu. $7.78. We were just a little bit over, probably closer to 777. But yeah, pennies. Oh, dang it. 778 in fees. All right. Posting that tweet. All right. Jupe, 52 cents. CBTC, 1989. Huh. I'm doing better on the Sol BTCs than we are doing on like the BTC. I like it because we're not really having impermanent loss on the BTC to BTCs, but yeah, that is turning out a lot better. Juke Chonky. Chonky rewards. $402. Moby. $36.41. Totally. 0.98. All right. Here's our, for those that are waiting, this is our referral code for HawkFi. Gets you both Hawk points and Hawk points as well as Met points. So, yeah, not bad, in my opinion. No question pieces. I don't see any questions. All right. Yeah, back to it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pokey, 69,000. Mm-hmm. Trenches. Mm-hmm. $475. Costco. $17.08. Did we get this? Yeah, we did. Okay. Joss. .45. Chud fart coin. $78. Pain. Pain. Mhm. 2. Mhm. Uh, Pain. Mhm. 8.43. All right. All right, let's see. 13 positions open. All right. JLP. Everyone's buying up JLP. Mask Soul. $5.16. And so 5. That is MNDE. And so All right. UFD. Mhm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 345. And boop. Close that. RFC. RFC. 3.05. Tensor. $303. UMA. $14.92. Melania. $511. When AMCGM E. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Juke Soul. Yep. Right. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right. Boom. All right. So once we get this done, we'll show you sort of what I'm talking about with this bid curve piece. And obviously these things are all scam tokens. I can't claim. Yep. So all pools. This is where we're at there. We've been going for 55. Okay. Let's do something now. And let's now boom. All right. So now we finished setting all of our, getting all of our position pieces. What we need to do on our spreadsheet is we need to clean it up a little bit. We need to pull numbers over. Obviously, totals on token fees. Not a lot. 949,675. 949 675. So what does that put us at soul wise? 10.96. $10.96989. All right. So we're going to do what we have to do to do all of our pools. We'll go down to, we'll see how far we go down that list, but yeah. Looks like we should have 5, 4, 3. Should have sold. Yeah. But we did not. Oh well. So as you can see here, this is where we're at now. What we have to do is our new open position pieces. We're going to clean this up. So move that over so we can get that done. DBR dude, Girlies, Masha. A lot of different tokens that we closed that we didn't keep track of, unfortunately. But that's, we had 49 positions. Looks like, yeah. I think we had 50, and so we must have missed one, which sucks. But that happens. I could go back and look, but let me see. Dude, Girlies, Masha. When we added when Rich, UFD, Worthless. Yeah. All right. And then token name. Yeah. So that worked all the way across. And yeah. Now as we set these, we will set them. And yeah, go by contracts. Mint. So that's what we're going to do. All in. Totally. I'm gonna go in with that. 22.95028. Auto claim fees. Ooh. Then manually auto accumulate fees, then manually claim anytime. One bid ask, save, and deposit bid ask 0.003. Done. All right. Curve. It's an S. V. And that's 27. Confirm and create. I'm gonna go. I have to go check something on the dashboard. Equivalent in Sol, I think, is like 50 cents. We'll see. 48 cents. Bid ask. Confirm deposit. All right. Boop. All pools. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Oh. Tengu. 238.71. Right. Right. What's the totally position worth? 361.10. Right. There we go. Mm-hmm. 207.95. Everything's going back into a bid ask when it rebalances, but we add the. Let's close that. We did that wrong. We did that wrong. Mm-hmm. Curve. All. Nope. Auto rebalance. And then we deposit on a bid ask 0.003. 48 cents. 50 cents. There we go. GP. Mm-hmm. It's 98 or 180.28. Mm-hmm. Auto rebalance. Save. Right. Render token. There we go. And sol render. Mm-hmm. 174.83. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Auto rebalance, slippage, 1%, and then ticks to 44. Boom. Save and close. Useless. That was the token we did not. Nope, we got $58.16 from that. Black cat magic. Cancel. There we go. Okay. Oh. C V 155 98. All of our Orca positions we're moving to 22 ticks, 44 ticks total. Yep. Rapsol. Let's go to Radium. Radium is really the only platform I know that it like gives you burn. Easy. What was that worth? 157. 47. Proceed anyway. Boom. All right. There we go. USDG. Global on the global dollar. Turn on Discord and X. All right. So let's see. XBTC. Control C. Let's see here. XBTC. Mm-hmm. 136. $25. Okay. Mm. One. Yeah. Oh. All right. I was trying too hard. We'll just make this easy. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. Okay. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Kudos. Mm. And phone. I just had a phone vibrate. I know it did. Felt it. Mm. Hmm. Clear query. All right. Kudos we know is there. Kudos is trying to be annoying. That's what we had happen. that phone died. And then that phone died. So we need to plug this one in. So we have phones in the morning to work off. Because, you know, we need to work sometimes. And, well, we work a lot. But, all right. Tokens that are having issues. Kudos. Oh, postcards. All right, so there we'll go. Try that. No matching pools. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it an egg? Maybe it's an egg. Phantom. Connect. Oh my gosh. All right. Mm. If I okay. ZBTC. Hmm. Mm. 25, 40. I feel like that's right. Do it at 9:69 because that is what episode this is. Right? That will. Boom. I'm going to touch this one a lot. Boom. Save and close. Okay. With our X BTC, what is that paired to? I forget. Mm-hmm. CBBTC. All right. Curve. All in. See. Valentine. Oh, this is the token we were missing. Valen. I knew it. I knew I would recognize which token we were missing, but all right, what is 10275? 10275. Figure, auto rebalance. 1. Bid ask. Save and close. Deposit. Bid ask. 0.003. All right. Ooh. Bonk. GP bonk. Hmm. Yep. Curve. Oh. No. Crap. Mm. Mm. 98.017. Mm. Mhm. 嗯嗯嗯嗯嗯嗯嗯，懂。 Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. No. Next, DeFi strategy. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 And and we're putting this at 22 ticks. And we're good. All right. Blaze Stake Soul. What's that last thing I freaking USDC? And that is worth 86.13. Mm. Okay. Tight ranges on these. Unicorn fart dust. Yep. It's near identical. We'll be able to set up our position the way we want to. Save and close, and then add the bid ask of 0.003. What that does is you can see it fills out this curve piece. So there's a little bit of SOL over here. So if it does sell off, we're not out of range and we're still sort of collecting fees rather than not having anything there and we're not collecting fees. So minds the price a little bit and it gets us sort of a little bit more for what we're doing. It's like rolling out a red carpet, welcoming something in. So, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 72.32. But that's the bid curve that, you know, I'm able to sort of customize for these under positions. All right. Chonky. $71.89. Mm-hmm. There we go. 22. Tick spacing. Trenches. Curve. It's 2112. Mm-hmm. Actually, um, let's hold off on USDT for now. Dorsal. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. right. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-mm. Unstable coin. A lot of volume. Mm-hmm. Marinade. MNDE. And it is 62.08. Mm-hmm. Your Console. Mm-hmm. $30.22. So there we go. 1%. Proceed. And 22. Ring. Oh, nope. Our Twitter space died. That's what happened. So Twitter video is still going, but our Twitter space died. All right. Let's see if we save it. We can save our space. Or did we? Nope. We lost it. All right. Oh well. Yeah. But let's go. Okay. Boom. All pulls. Any quick notes that we need to check on? Nope, nothing over at Abstract. Shout out to everyone at Abstract. Shout out. What up to Cindy over at Arena as well. So, yeah. Boom. All right. Fart coin. Because, fart coin. Boom. The fart coin. 59.77. And 0.003. Firm and create. $161,000 holders of fart coin. All right. $22 tick spacings. Boom. All right. Let's go. Well, I want to wait a quick second. Is market recovering? Yeah. Boom. All right. Well. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. We'll get into that. Later. Troll up another 52%. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Let's go. $59.43. Confirm. Okay. Deposit. Bid ask. Boom. Solami. Mm-hmm. $57.07. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. And we need the salami pull again. Pools. All right. This is just one of those things that, like, this is just super, like, we do a lot of pools, so that's why it takes forever. But doing only a few pools, or like if you trade everything into Sol and you just go heavy into one, you know, like what I would love to see you do is like just go super heavy on a USDC USDT pool. Tell me what's that's like, you know? 54.92. Because yeah. Pain. Pain. Boop. Boop. Ba-do-do-do-ba-do. 6. All right. Confirm. All right. Blue chip. $47.01. And as you can see, what we're just resetting all of these positions. We're just working our way down the line. It's not a lot to talk about. We should have done this a few days ago, but one of the big things that we're keeping on track on these is the making sure they're repeating to a bid ask, even if they're below price. Just don't see Solana going much lower. Obviously, 145, I think, might be, if it continues to slide, that's where we'll go. But a better store. All right. Jupsol. Mm-hmm. $40.65. There you go. Market position done. Curve. $39.14. How many pools do we have so far? $30. All right. Not bad. Yeah. Mhm. And let's see, 38.74. RFC. We've made over $1,000 in fees off this token, so we are happy with it. Let's back. $35.98. $34.40. Mhm. All right. I think we're in our last few pools now. So we're about to wrap this up. This is GME. GME and AMC. So GME 28.60. Dollar 0.64. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. GameStop. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. 22, 50, 104, 4.73. Water. What we're doing is we're going to go check to see how much Sol's in this liquidity pool, or if it's all token. Okay. Water. Um, mm, mm. 60.98. All right. Mhm. All right. I think we're gonna call it a night after this. Um, mhm. 21:45. 5. All right. I still have a handful of tokens, but everything else is tiny. Um, Easily manageable from like phone. Just takes time. I think this is where we're gonna leave it for tonight. All right. So yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, that leaves us at I think close to 41 positions. Might be a little up on that. Hmm. Ooh. 40 positions. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. So we'll leave it at that for now. 40. Our ending balance is 38.1725. 38.17.25. We'll do the math on that, on seeing what our pieces are there. Back to everything else. Want to thank everyone for joining us for TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen, episode number 969. As you can tell, we're doing a lot of different LP things. And so the last thing we got to do is we got to show some love to our crime family. So, because they come and hang out with us all the time. So just want to say a huge shout out to them for this. As always. Buying and burning. Oh, burning some. Let's go. Buying and burning more. Some more. Left. Might not be much left. All right. That is the way to look at it, I guess. All right. So, as we can see, buy a lot of this. Buy a lot, we burn a lot. No. No. But all right, so let's do. Do we have any crime in our wallet right now? I don't think so. I think we burned it all. So, yeah. Let's just go with that. Don't have anything to do. Show yet. I'm not vibe putting. vibe coding this. I will show you. Soul incinerator. Huh. All right. Connect the wallet. I'm busy burning. Burning crime. Cool. Then what are you doing here? Here. But new burn. Show you. Boom. All right, we're loading up. All right. Wow. 84 accounts to close. Not even done. Oh, man. Yes. Dang, a manifest. All right. Let's burn that. That's a burn. Confirm. 84 accounts closed. That's nice. Then, that's $20. Yeah. A little bit more. All right. So Oh, I need pro. Unknown. Confirm. All. This is a crime. Burn. Confirm. Uh, mm, mm. New burn. Actually, let's do that. Transaction complete. New burn. Mm. New burn. Mm. New burn. What does this reduce the supply to? Let's tweet this. Yeah. Burn stats. Tweet. Tweety tweet. Sometimes we burn those. Share burn. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Let's see here. Burn more. What else do I have in here? Oh. Bodogos. Turk. So many things to burn. Um, you sure want to select all items? Ooh, 604. X-Hawk. It's our penis, yeah. Sure want to. Yes, empty the burn queue. I don't want to burn those. LP positions. Oh, so, yep. Domains, CNFTs. New burn. Okay, wait. Let's. Um, mm, Grand Vault. Do. Mm. Let's see. Well, transfers. It's a burn. Hmm. New supply. And 3-4. 3-4-8. 9.
New total supply. Almost 7% burned. Burned. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Burn. 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 Alex Grime. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Let's see. We're still in the A's. That's it. Dash. Tesm Hood Media presents. I love it. Bangers by Ren. Boop, boop, boop. Mm. All right, we are burning. Mm. We just like to burn things. Slug. All right, let's burn more NFTs. All. Zyback and Solana. Mm. Capital. New Explorers Club. Chads. Bunch of these. Solana ID. Core. Solana Game Pass. Soap. one. Rotten eggs. Radium fee key. Sardines, parcels, soulmate, owls. More shared collection. Tattoo Club, Magic Eden. One of his. Just worms. Uh, 008 dollar 10. All right. Honeyland Generation Queens. Bees. Goats. Goops, Fugs. FOMO. The original drip. Degen Mushies. Degen Ghosts. Kudus Pioneer Package. Beer One Weapons. Beer One Loot Box. Bonk Dow. Bonk Arena. Blob. Dash Fantas. Tokens. Oh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Roundies. Forge. D-Bridge. Kudus. Trunky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. Burn. Burn. Ansom's mom. Confirm. All right. Boom. All right. Well, clean up. Disconnect wallet. You're done. And junior sessions pass. One at a time. Boom. All right. Let's freaking bring this to a close. Yeah. I think that sounds like a good idea. All right. I want to thank everyone for joining us for episode 969 of TacoBytes, or Daily Bite of Degen. Episode number 969. LP fixing. As you saw, we had to do some big changes all across Base, all across Solana. We have 2 other chains that we have to hit tomorrow as well, just because the market's shifting right now. We had put in sort of longer positions, and so we just need to, because we have impermanent loss right now, doesn't mean we're always going to have impermanent loss. So we just take that position and move it so it's in price range right now, and we'll collect those fees rather than it not collecting fees till it gets back into that price range. And so even if we're moving it still one-sided and just on the tip, as soon as it starts to go up, then that we'll start to see some really cool fees on the LP side of things. As you saw, we only went into, I think, 40 positions out of like the 50 that we closed. We still have other positions that we need to go through and set. And so this allows for a lot of cool things to happen on the fee collection side of things. So I want to thank everyone for watching. If you have any questions anytime about HawkFi, setting LP on Solana or any chain, please feel free to reach out any freaking time. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for joining us for today for TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen. We will see you next time. But as always, huge shout out to everyone on LinkedIn, Player One Taco, YouTube, 0x Degens, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter video, Telegram, Rumble, Kick, on chain via Unlonely, on Abstract, on Arena, and Pump.fun. And I just want to thank you. And as we close this out, we're going to close out with the same thing we end every episode with, our words of wisdom and the greatest worst knock knock joke on the face of the planet. Our words of wisdom are always the same. A closed mouth cannot be fed, and you cannot feed a closed mouth, meaning if no one knows you're looking for opportunity, opportunity can never come a knocking. If opportunity does come knocking and no one answers, it's going to keep on walking. With that, I end with the greatest worst knock knock joke on the face of the planet, and that is knock knock. Who's there?